Yo, brothers. So what I've been deciding is that I will fucking switch. Like I don't want to do this shit again and again without learning a fucking thing deeply enough. So I will be copying most of the backend code. Uh, like sign up index, no, not index, not this index, this is copy shit. Login, sign up. I will take this code with the fucking backend. I think I should delete this shit then. Oh, what the fuck is that index? Delete this shit. um I think I will do that and start building a fucking real project that I can like use. I want my fucking uh goal is to make like uh visco um visco type style with Pinterest layout. I want to make this style this layout with fucking uh it's like canvas with captures of photos. Yeah, this high quality photos with fucking this layout. That'd be pretty cool. mm, More like so basically it's like Pinterest. It's Pinterest, not gonna lie. Okay, this is good. Oh my, okay. What I can take away from this is I need one sidebar and I need to learn how to make a layout like this which cover ups and fill the gap like this, not like this rectangular, rectangular, rectangular. This is so boring. Okay, that's good. So like I need mm, this sidebar, one sidebar, which I think I will be learning. I like this style, not this type. I need like, oh fucking hell, I can make this whole screen back, like, and with white text. I kind of love this shit. Kind of fucking. I, f- I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Not like this white screen, cause the photos photos is like photos will have more fucking what do you call it? More what do you call it, bro? What's that word? More vibrant fucking uh like stays, like it will have main attractions or something, so I can do that. So like I think I should import it from my phone, one two photos that I clicked, or is it just good enough with random ass photos? Okay, I'm learning type shit. Okay, so like kind of want to learn React for this, but Node.js in my strong point, I think. So like I'm gonna make shit right. This shit right. Okay. What I should do is learn this shit, bro. Not okay. Let's learn this shit. Okay, npm run fucking run dev. Localhost this, not what I want. I need a sidebar first. Save this joint and then fucking nothing. So this is good. One thing I have to do is like, what the fuck is this? Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck is this? I'm making this phones phone right now, bro. Maybe when, maybe not right now. I don't know. Maybe when. So what I want is icons. Icons. This shit is fire. What website icons? Free. Okay, nice. I need white type shit. This shit look clean, man. Okay, outline, outline, white. I need white type shit. Okay, color, white. That look fucking hell. Where's the white stuff? Where is that white stuff? White outline. Okay, trending. How the fuck should I filter this? I filter that joint. Icons. Okay, my fucking laptop is fully charged. Let's icons. Icons. What I want is not this. Hand drawn. Nah. So I like what I like, so I will know what I like. Icons. Black. Black type shit. White, black. Okay, dang. This has potential. Yeah. Black box? What the fuck is that? White. Visco, what the fuck is. That shit is white, nigga. What I want is white, not fucking anything else. White with black background. Can you show that type? No. Filled. Okay, grid color white. Okay. Shows that joint. Don't like this stuff. Let's do black. What I want interface. I think I'm gonna choose this for the logo type shit. Okay, this look clean. So how do I download this stuff? Bro, what the fuck is this? This is like brain Ben 10. Okay. Um type shit. Okay. Interface. Main thing. This is something like having motivation. So if stuff look good, then you are motivated with that shit. So like that. But I have only half CV of storage in MongoDB though. Fucking hell, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Only half. with the fucking water. I'm thirsty, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to? Bro, hell nah. Bro. Oh, white outline. What? Any stickers? Black. Bruh. Bro, it's still going, bro. Damn. This shit look clean. Bro, that's the same shit. So similar. Bro, this is clean, motherfucker. Black Friday. Okay. Taps it, taps it. What the fuck? One should have feed. Feed. Feed, canvas, capture, profile, searches. Okay. One should be payment. Black market should be payment, bruh. Not gonna lie. I'm not messing, bruh. Bro, this is fucking dollars? Get icon free with pro. Bro, nah, bro. Get this icon. What the fuck? Create. God. Okay, I agree. Create account. Save. Download. Okay, this is cool, bro. Can I do this? Nah. Where the fucking dog at? Okay, okay. Okay, that's it. Look clean, bro. What the fuck is this? Delete the fucking hell. Delete this shit, bro. Okay, taps it, taps it. Okay, taps it, taps it. Once it is locked down. Dang, I'm proud of myself, bro. Not gonna lie. Okay, save this joint. Okay, saving this joint. I'm saving this joint. What the fuck? Save PNG and right now desktop. Sure. Let's save that joint in desktop. Okay. Save desktop. Okay. Okay. Got that joint. What the fuck? Where the fuck is my? Okay, there it is. one profile. I think I should make this my fucking. Okay, okay. I need to make that my fucking. This is not happening. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that joint. Okay. Fuck that joint. Okay. Okay. What should I do next? This is look clean, but what is that, bro? What am I even using that for? That's it look good, bro. I'm saving this link. Saving this link, bro. Bookmark that is basic as shit. Cat. Cat for user, bro. Okay. What I need next? Login. Login. Types it. Types it. Okay. 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 What should I do next? Lower. Okay. Tops it. Tops it, bro. Tops it. Okay. What do I do? Um. That's for payment. Payments types it. This is the logo types it. And then I can just save this joint, bro. I like this joint. Okay. Okay. Delete this joint, bro. What the fuck is that? Okay. Delete this joint, bro. Okay. Save this joint, nigga. Save this joint. Save this joint, bro. Save this joint. Save PNG. Fucking desktop. Save. Taps it. Taps it. And this is for profile, bro. Profile. I'm making profile and logins at the same time, cause like, fuck it. SVZ and nah SVZ. Fuck that joint. SVZ joint. Okay. Paint taps it. Paint taps it. Okay. 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 I'll learn this shit. But this is fucking black. So like white. White types it. White types it. White types it. Types it. Types it. Save this. Save this joint. Okay, this is for sign up. Sign up. Sign up. Or login. Sign up or login. Bruh, I'm. What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened right just now? What was this? No, 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 there wasn't. Okay, let me reload just to make it sure. I thought there was white. Taps it, taps it, taps it. Okay, I don't need to do anything more. Taps it, taps it, taps it, taps it. Down without understand, bro. I need to pay for that joint. Hell nah. I'm free to play, gang. I'm free to play. Boom. Bruh, fucking hell. Control Z. Okay. Let's do that joint. Okay. I need to do this. Okay, how does this look? types it. So where are these images? Fuck this joint. Fuck this. What the fuck is this? Okay, taps it. Tops it. Nah. Let's make this white, 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 white. Fuck this. White, 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 white. Save. Okay, this. Okay, taps it. I'm gonna make that a bit better. Taps it. What the fuck? Types it. Okay, let's like rename this. Profile. Types it. Mm, Premium. Types it. Okay. Login. Sign up. Okay. Okay, types it. Logo, bruh. Let's start with this. Only 4? I thought there was more. Okay, types it. This shit is cool, bruh. Am I working on this, bruh? Dang, bruh. I'm fucking gassed. So, I'm not that good at fucking CS. I know HTML and other shit, but I think I will be making this shit. So fucking, I know a bit of it, but I'm not fucking that good at it. Nav, um, nav with fucking on the list with li into fo. Okay, taps it. Okay, where it says logo I am emails. Taps it with slash style slash low login dot png. Logo. Taps it. Copy this joint. Copy it. Okay. Style login. No logo, bruh. What the fuck am I doing? Logo. Login. Premium. Profile. Login. Premium. Profile. Typeset. What the fuck is that? So let's delete this right for now. Okay, then reload this join. What the fuck? Okay, taps it. Let's make this. What the fuck is CSS? Index CSS. So, oh my god, I can't do this. Okay, taps it, taps it, taps it, taps it, taps it. Mm. Um, like Visco. Bruh, they should know I made this tab. Arrow. Arrow. I like this, I like this. Arrow graphic. Nah, that's too corny. Photo. Photography, bruh. Photography. Taps it, taps it, taps it. Okay. Okay. So, like, link. I see it. Okay. So, style. Do I need to import style? Public style. Index. Public style. Styles a style. Style slash index. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, types it. The body. No. Um, black. Types it. Types it. I. Li. Yeah. Text. Decoration. None. Okay, types it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm about to bust. What the fuck? This shit looks cool. Cool. Cool, bro. What the fuck? Okay, taps it, taps it, taps it. Okay, that shit look cool, bro. So, like make this class and class, nav, nav bar, taps it, uh, the thing we don't need that type. Okay, nav bar, what the fuck, nav bar equals to display flex, flex. I learned this, but I'm not column, okay, column, not rows. Okay, column, and then this is navbar, bro. This, okay, no. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck this? Okay. I'm looking at this. Okay. Types it, and then I need to like make nav with like 100 pixels. I don't know how to do VS stuff. Not this. What the fuck happened? Save. the V8. Mm, 100 V8. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I'm not good at this shit, bro. What the fuck? Let's copy this and this if anything happens. Let's see. Oh fucking hell, nav bar, nav, display flex. Say this join. Okay, this join clean. Hide this. 50 pixels. Save this. What happened? What? Why ain't nothing? Image height 20 pixels. Not this small though. Okay, 50. Direction shrink. Bruh, I'm not in the front end. Where the make me and CSS which make the black with this nav as a column with logo. Text. Change your UL. Okay, I need to change my UL with this type shit. Okay. copy this joint and paste this joint. Okay, making sure it doesn't look like AI. I'm in the backend now, but I want front end look good, but I can't do front end, bro. Okay, what does this make it look like? That's too. You did good, but not that good. With 200 pixels. Okay, 150 pixels. Okay, how? Okay, okay, is that? Okay. I need more. I need more. Oh, bookmarks. Black icon. Okay, I need more. Um. Premium. Liked, and this can work with this. Liked picture. Okay, I can work with this. Bookmark. Bookmark and stuff. Your activity. Good. Your activity. Oh, this is decent. Say this joint PNG in desktop. Okay, I'll rename that shit later. Okay, what other thing can I add? Your profile, activity, um, pricing, search. I can make messages in this joint, bro. Messages. Okay. Mm, customizability. I want that. Let's do this preference. Let's make preference. Customizability. What the fuck is that joint? Oh, fucking here. Okay, remove that. Okay, save this. This is good enough. Let's save at PNG. No photos. Desktop. Save as. Login. No. activity. That's it, the premium, man, don't. Okay. Upper logo with bottom. Logo flex. Okay, that's like get font. This font. Light 300. Extra light 200. Extra light 200. Font work, and then make like the profile be the bottom. Wait, it is, and make space between profile and make the data okay, that's good. One 40 days. 145 days. Okay, that's good. Let's make this your corner. Saved. Layers. Like switch this up. Okay, this it is. Oh fucking hell! I didn't add and just save like make your own. Like make photo no. I think this is harsh. Like upload. Upload now. Font size, 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 font size 10, 10 premium, too small, 2 save. Okay. Mm, what? Let's make this share. So at the very beginning, I said make that. Let me show how to make. So that like I'm trying to make this the sidebar to be like, if I click this, it like, what do you call it, mm, redirect me to another page. Should I use like button or use backend to deal with that or something else? Can you suggest me something? Hmm. Adjustment. Okay, let's do this. Hmm. Make me an empty header with like EJS to a new file like EJS. Make this shit like transfer have all my file like header EJS. मैले केही लेखेन हौ
यो जोनी छ र हेर माथि
नहीं
टाउको चाहियो कि
किस दिन ढोगडा पर्दैन रामसे ढोगडा पर्दैन
यहाँ त अब उस अहिले मामालाई त
पर्दैन इच्छिक
यसमा जोड्नु त
Fucking hell, how much? Sure. Okay. I need to do some backend stuff now. Finally. Motor, what the fuck is motor? So, no, that's not right. Example: when user uploads a photo, browser sends file, multi-path form data, motor catches it, file saved on server or cloud later, info saved in MongoDB, you saw it later. So what the fuck is this? Dang. What the fuck? Am I supposed to do? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to write? Mutter, no, file.
And welcome to another video on Node.js series. और इस वीडियो में हम देखने वाले हैं
You can't build a real application these days without handling file uploads from your users. Whether it's a profile picture or a PDF resume, files are an essential part of successful applications. So let's see how to handle file uploads in Node.js using Express.js and Multer. Alright, so I'm starting with a basic Node application. I've got a package.json. I have no packages installed yet, and I have an app.json file. So the two things we're going to need to install are Express as the framework, and then we'll need to install Multer, which allows us to handle multi-part form data. We'll talk about that in 1 second. Now from here, I've got a little snippet for an Express app, and basically what this does is it requires Express, it creates the application, creates an endpoint, and then it starts the server running at port 3000 or the default port on the environment variable if there is one. Now in this case, I'm going to update this route, or actually we'll just create another one. We'll do an app.post route, and this will be a route that is /API/upload. So that's the path that the user will send, or the application will send this request to. And then inside of here, we'll take the request and response objects and then do something with it. So we can respond back to say, uploaded successfully. Nice. So that's just the API endpoint. We haven't actually done anything with Multer. But let's just test this out first. Let's do a node of app.js, and we can actually use nodemon to do this. So app.js. So this is running on port 3000, which means we should be able to actually have a typo in here. So this should log out the actual port. Don't know if people caught that. So the port variable. So now it should show on port 3000. But let's just test this out really quickly. So inside the Postman extension, inside the VS Code, I've already got a request up to be able to send a request, a post request to /API/upload. And we can press send here and it should come back with the upload successfully. So we're just able to see that this works. Now the cool thing about the Postman extension is you can also send files along, which is really neat. So we'll see how to do that in a second as we test this. So let's just look into the Multer package. We'll need to first import Multer and then basically configure it to configure an upload directory that we want to save these files to. So we require Multer, and then we call the Multer function that we just got back, and we pass it in a config object to say we want to upload these things to a destination, which is the folder of uploads. I don't know if this will create it by itself if we don't have it created already, but we can just test this out. So this actually becomes really easy. What we do is now use inside of Express middleware that then references this upload that we just configured, and we call upload.single. And single says it's one file, and then avatar is the name of the file. So when we do an HTML form, I'm going to copy this. If you look up here, the name of this file in this form is avatar, and that's what we're going to name it inside of the middleware. So inside of our host endpoint, we can paste in this little snippet. And again, this is middleware, which means before we actually run our logic, Multer is going to run this logic. And that's going to go into the form data, grab the avatar, and then upload that to the upload folder. So let's save this. Let's now go to, actually, let's just make this generic. Let's call this file. And then let's go into our request. I've named it file here. And then I'm just going to select a screenshot from each tweet that I sent yesterday. Let's just try this and see if it works. So we'll send this request. It says upload successfully. It did create the uploads directory for us, and it gave it kind of an arbitrary name. You can go and customize this if you want. But it should actually be the file that we're looking for. Now let's say we want to find more information about the file that was created. Let's respond back with JSON, and we'll just say res.json, and we'll reference rec.file. Now Multer is going to update this file property on the request to actually be the thing that we care about. Let's put this, I guess it actually is an object, so it should be okay to just do directly. So let's just try this again. It should show us more information about the file that was created. So if we look inside of here, you can see we have the original file name, we have the encoding, the MIME type, the field name, the destination, the file name, etc. So we can grab information about this file if we need to. Now let's say we wanted to have better naming for these files to be a little closer to what we'd expect. Well, you can configure the storage property with Multer with a few more properties. So I think inside of here, we'll create the storage config, and then we will use the storage config in the Multer configuration. So inside of here, we'll call this storage. So in this case, we have a function that defines where the destination is. In our example, we're just going to keep this as /uploads. And then we also have a function that defines how the file should be named. And this is doing some unique stuff with date.now and random numbers. We can actually, just to keep this really simple, just take the file.original name. Now you'll need to do some things to make sure that these are unique. So you may add on some additional details to this to make sure if you upload the same file twice, it doesn't conflict. But for now, this will work for us. So if we come back over to our Postman request, we can send this again. And this should now upload that file right inside the uploads directory and keep the same original name and the file extension. So you can take any combination of this and name these in any way that you want so they make sense for you. Now, one of the things you might be thinking is if I'm running a real server, I probably don't want to just save all these files right inside my server. I might want to upload them somewhere else. So one of the things that you could do is you can define the storage to be memory storage with Multer. And what that will do is give you access to that file through a buffer. And you can use that buffer to upload that file somewhere else to S3 or whatever it is that you want. Now, there's actually better ways to do this, which is uploading files directly from the browser to wherever you want to store them. I'll be working on some content soon using that with Zeta, so keep an eye out for more videos like this on the channel. But just know that probably what you're not going to want to do is just save these files directly to your server. You're going to want to get them somewhere else. But I think Multer is a great start of understanding how to handle file uploads and actually seeing them take place, which is really nice. And I'll have more content on how to do this more efficiently in the future. So if you're interested in finding more of the content that I create in the future, you can subscribe to my newsletter at jamesqquick.com/newsletter. I send out weekly updates with things that are top of mind for me, content from my channel, my podcast, and then also content from the Learn, Build, Teach Discord community, which there's a link to that in the description below if you're also interested in joining. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll catch you next time.
Okay. Wait the fuck up. Bro, I'm logged in already. The fuck? This is simple enough, bro. Okay, I need to do something off recording. I haven't done anything amazing, so let's start with this. I just opened the motor. Oh, fucking motor. He post, upload the single, request the file is the avatar file, name avatar, request the body will hold the text fields if there were any. Okay, that will hold the text fields if there were any. Okay, function next, next. Okay, app the post. Okay, I need to learn how to fucking read this shit. Weekly downloads. Dang, bro. 10 million weekly downloads. Adds a body object and a file or object to the request object. The body object contains the value of the text field of the form, the file of files. Uh, oh yeah, don't forget the in typical multipass slash form slash forget that. This is about how to encode the data. This is how to. Here is one type of encoding. Why it needed for file upload by default form use method post default in works fine for text input. Input type equals to so there are files set as binary data. It's special because application work fine for text input. Works fine for text input. Does not work for file. Wait. I got it. Something in mind. Fuck that bitch. I'm gonna be better than him, bro. Bruh, someone who is 2 years younger than me uh, is a big shot because he knows HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, bro. I was like, sure, bro. Sure. Okay, method post action slash profile action. What the fuck is slash profile, dude? Okay, is one of encoding. Yeah, multi-part form data is one type of encoding. Why it's need for file upload by default forms use application access. It's input into two parts. A file is sent as binary, not just plain text. Let you send both files plus text field in the same time. Okay, my photo. PostgreSQL SQL behind the scene. Okay. Pro tip: always only if has file input, otherwise it is unnecessary. Understand you. By the way, just say form data has two value. One has media and data has info. Multi-part class form. Now input text name value my photo. When you use form data multi-part or form slash data, input type text name equals to title value my photo. Actually does then split your form into parts. Each part is like a mini envelope containing one input. One part equals to text input title, one part the file input photo. So yes, you can think of it as two value inside the form text data, binary content of the how the server sees it. Matter title my photo word or normal form doesn't work if you don't set in type. So it's the What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? How I can handle it? We'll have fill name, photo, original name, photo, in 7-bit, M. This and define post it. Yeah, understand post slash it must send the dot form data to this endpoint. Upload single photo. This is motor middleware. It tells motor look for one file input name photo in the form and handle it. Motor will parse the file, save it according to your storage setting and attach info to request the file. Important the single photo one line one file. Array multiple file. Okay, multiple request. This is your route handler where you can access. Okay, request the file info about the upload uploaded file. Request the body to the attach. Okay, what request the fuck. I gotta study for the test, bro. I don't I don't be studying shit. I don't be going to the classes shit, bruh. Ah, fuck. Too many problems, bruh. What request the file content when you do request the file contents. Okay, field name the file name attribute of the input in your HTML form. Okay, field name photo, the photo original name. Okay, I get that original name encoding how the it was encoded for transport. User 7 bit for text plus binary safe mme in the mme type the file type as sent by the browser mme type destination folder on your server where motor save the file name multer.
Hi there, and welcome to this episode of Concepts Explained.
Hello,
Bruh, how the fuck am I supposed to fucking take the fucking uh, file from the user and save that shit in the cloud? Okay, what the fuck? Okay.
Hi there, and welcome to this episode of Concepts Explained. Today's concept we're going to look at is file uploads in Node.js.
But let me look at this one. Okay, let me look at this joint.
Using Malta. So there are three main ways of handling uploads. The first one is saving the file directly onto your server. The second one, saving the file's binary data or base64 string data in a database. And the third one is using AWS S3 buckets to save and manage your files. So for today's video, we're going to look at the first one to explain the concept of file uploads. And that is just saving the file directly onto your server. So let's get started. What I have here is a basic Express server that's running and listening on port 5000. And the package we're going to use to help us pass and the file upload is called Malta. So we can say npm install Malta.
Full stack? What the fuck? Wait the fuck up. Someone
create this piece of middleware. So we're going to call this piece of middleware uploads, or just upload, and set it equal to Malta. To run this Malta function, we pass the object, and this object has a few properties that we can set. So the first and most important property is the storage property. This storage property takes a storage engine, and this storage engine that we're going to create tells Malta where and how to save our files. So we're going to create this file storage engine, storage, and this is just a Malta function disk storage, and this disk storage function accepts an object with two values: the destination, which is a function that has access to the request, a file, and a callback, and this function just runs the callback function that accepts an error. We're just going to set it to null, and then the destination string. So this destination string is the direct path from this server file to wherever we want to save our uploading files. So I'm going to create a folder in my...
I've been working in software for 25 years, focused in traditional finance and cryptocurrency. I'm a software engineering expert.
Every year, Ryan Carniato, the creator of Solid.js, and more importantly, the man responsible for pushing the entire ecosystem to the lightweight signal-based reactivity model, posts a really interesting overview of the state of JavaScript and his take on the major web dev trends moving forward. While the AI news is gaining all the attention these days, there is still a lot going on in the JS world, so in this Monday morning review, we'll dive deep into the architectural shifts that are actually changing how we build modern apps for the web. More importantly, it looks like we are finally over the framework wars decade, and we are entering a new web dev era where your choice of a framework doesn't really make much of a difference anymore. Let me explain. The React problem is probably one of the biggest highlights in 2025. It's no secret that React, despite its massive popularity, has a huge problem in the context of modern web frameworks. What started as a simple UI library is now an ecosystem that requires a full mental education just to render a button without accidental re-renders, hydration bugs, or suspense waterfalls. Their strong dependency to the virtual DOM is considered architectural overhead and a liability by today's standards. On top of that, React Server Components is mostly viewed as a flawed architecture by the community because it blurs the line between server and client in a way that creates a mental tax. The unit of reactivity is the entire component function. The compiler has to perform heroic feats of static analysis just to prevent basic performance regressions. And what's worse is that the React popularity cycle, which was once its greatest strength, can actually become a liability in the AI slop era.
File structure, my folder structure, called images. And for this destination string, I'm going to say /images to tell Malta from this current file in this same directory, go to the images folder. And then the next value is the file name. This file name is also a function that has request, file, and a callback. And here we also just call that callback function with an error of null, and then the file name string. So on this file parameter we've passed, we have a few things we can use. File.originalName is the one I'm going to use because this has access to the file type or the file extension, for example, .png.jpg. And in order to make this file name a bit more unique, I'm just going to put the date in front of this file name. So this file name would be the date of creation plus this piece of string and then the original file name with its extension. So with this done, and then the original file name would be the date of creation plus this piece of string and then the original file name with its extension. So with this done, we've set up the file storage engine, and we can pass this variable onto this storage property. So this middleware is almost complete. Just use it and pass it to a route that is going to use the set. So this middleware is almost completely set. Now we can just use it and pass it to a route that is going to use this piece of middleware. So let's create that route, app.post, and I'm going to call this single, and you'll see in a second why. So this is just a basic express route, and we're going to send, when this route is complete, single file upload successful, success. And now I use this variable or the middleware and I pass it in as a middleware. And on this Malta middleware, we have a few functions we can run. And the one I'm going to run here is single. So basically what this tells us, it tells Malta that only one file is going to be sent, and then we have to give it a file name. So what is the field name that Malta should look for in the incoming request? So with this middleware running, before this end controller running, this middleware gives us access to a key value pair on the request object. So we can say request.file. And on this file, we will see details about the file being sent. So with this done, we can save this and run. And go to Postman, create a new request, a post request to HTTP. To make a post request is, I'm going to choose type file, and this is important. This I put in for the key should be equal to this field name I passed to the middleware. I'm going to call it image, and I'm going to select a file. Take this file and send. I see single file upload success, and in the server console I can see data about this file being sent. The original name, and it says .jpeg, encoding, MIME type. You can check for different file types. If you don't want to allow certain file types, this is where you can check. Destination, and then the path of where it was saved on the server. So if we go on the images now, we can see this image was uploaded to the server. So this is awesome. We have just uploaded our first image to the server using Malta. So what if I wanted to upload multiple files to the server? You can also do this with Malta by creating a new route at post / multiple. And this is also just a basic express route. Express.send. And the same goes for this piece of middleware. We're going to insert the middleware between the route and the controller and say, instead of single, we're going to say array. So now it accepts an array of files being sent. So there's two parameters for the array function. It's the file name. So here we said image. Here I'm just going to say images. And I'm going to add the second parameter, which is max count. So this tells Malta that on this route, I'm accepting a certain amount of files, and I'm just going to pass in 3. We say images, the file name. So here we said image. Here I'm just going to say images, and I'm going to add the second parameter, which is max count. So this tells Malta that on this route, I'm accepting a certain amount of files, and I'm just going to pass in 3. And this piece of middleware sets another object on the request object. So we can console log that to see what I mean by that. Request.files. Instead of just file, now we have request.files. With this being saved, we can restart our server, go to Postman, clear the current data, go to multiple routes, and then here we can insert key value pairs, but the keys being images, not just image. So I'm going to select this image, also of type file, this image, and then the last one, this image. So with this done, if I send, hopefully it should tell us multiple file upload success. Multiple file upload success, and if I check in the console, we can see all 3 of these files data being logged. So this is what was set on the request.files object. And if we go to our server images, we can see these 2 images has been saved and sent to the server. So this is how Malta works. Now we want to see how it works from the front end side. So let's take a look at that. Okay, so with an input and a button. This input is of type file, and it has a name of images. The form image it's of image. We take a look. So now they submit, work basically the same. I can just say choose file, select this, so I'm going to restart the server, going to refresh. It has 3 files, and I submit. All the files have successfully been submitted. So this is how it would work from a server-side rendered application. So how would this work from a single page application or a client-side rendered application? Let's take a look at that now. Okay, so all I have here is just the basic React app. I created with create React app. I cleaned up some of the files just to make it simple. I have a functional component with useState, and this state will handle the input data for the file. And I just have a basic JSX just saying this is a React app, and then the form I have on submit handler, and in the on submit handler is where the sending of the data happens. So when sending data from a client-side application or a single page application, we use Ajax. So for our Ajax, we're just going to use the fetch API that's built into the browser, built into client side. Types this that is equal to data built into the browser.
I'm seriously thinking about changing my fucking uh, language. Like, I want to go to Java. Not gonna lie, but I shouldn't. So I'm thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it. So I decided not right now. Okay, not right now. No, it's a MULD monitor. It require delete this point, bruh. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's good. This is good. And I'm logging the login share. Okay, this is it. Background. Int ins ins type multiple ins type ins type. Why the fuck from data multiple from data input text file router. Come on, what the fuck? Destination.
As in the
Express equals require cons file storage engine. So cons multi-disk storage. Okay, that's all right.
application.
Multi.dix storage. On
Plus this piece of string and then
storage equals
create this file storage engine. Storage. And this is just a multi-function disk storage. And this disk storage function accepts an object with two values. The destination, which is a function.
file name format, file name request file callback, Nikolai, any suffix equals to date dot now. Null unique suffix plus, but the okay. What am I doing, bruh? I should be learning Java instead, man. This is some fucking grass out, bruh, but I'm going too deep in this. Like 2 weeks deep. Whatever. Where and where? Okay, got you. Okay, got you. 1 MB is okay. Got you, got you. This mm, quite literally can make sense. So storage, comma, mm, file size, comma, file limits, limits. Hundred and 24. Okay, take file filter, comma. So like I need to cons destination file name, destination. Bro, I need to like that file request, callback, error, upload folder. So add upload destination and request the callback, request file, request file callback. Okay, okay, callback, error null, if you're null, what the fuck is that? Uploads. Okay. Call back error null. Then return like path. What the fuck is path, bro? Path the external name file dot original name. Okay, yeah, unique date dot now plus require okay, request file callback. Okay, got that joint. Income. Like file filter. If file dot file dot Miami. Starts with callback null true and callback null new error you can only send emails because I need that, bro. use it in the route window post because the file okay user the single router upload the single You made this. Show your CSS for index the CSS same as assignment. No fucking hell. Mm, style. Mhm. Destination upload. Okay, easier, classic, normal, debugging, file, method. Unexpected field, third index. What is this, boy? Happen when you using, but the forms in the file with different name attribute or receive multiple file basically. Similar input name doesn't match. HTML input name doesn't match. File name. It's a certain name example upload to the equivalent form. Uh, 18 HTML input. Yeah, I did the change single in route. I changed the fucking uh, HTML photo, but I did get this error. What the fuck? Submit, post, multiple, action, slash here. Okay, destination slash upload. Upload file name PNG path. Okay, did I get that which? Okay, nice. Choose picture. Camera roll. Dang. Photo, file name, photo, encoding 7, upload, dot. Okay, I did this joint. Okay, basically what we did was make a middleware for the multer. Um, Ugh, fuck. Goddamn bitch. Okay, I got an idea. So like, like a user has its own ID in MongoDB. Can we can use that type like in file name types it? Can't we? Okay, good. Um. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Why the fuck do I need this? The fuck? Okay, I don't need this. This is not what I intended to build, but uh, mm, garbage stuff. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Never does uses. about to make a fucking app type shit. That's kind of good, bro. Bruh, this is so. Mongoose. Mongoose. Mongoose, bruh. It's mongoose. Mongoose, mongoose. Bruh, it's for one person. A fucking project is a fucking big ass trouble. Bro, is this not it, bruh? But mongoose should be green type shit. Model. Bro, this is hurting my brain type shit, bro. Oh. Hurting my brain type shit, bro. No, I will not. Let me ask. Rock. Min stack. Deep search. I'm gonna do what this say if I should learn something or something else. I want to learn Java because of mainly because of what do you call that shit? What do you call that shit, bro? Um, because of Minecraft.
If you're looking for a backend engineering role, this is one of the best coding projects you could build to get hired in 2025 with resources to learn. And I know it works because it got me jobs at both Amazon and Autodesk. Okay, so first of all, if you want to stand out to a recruiter, you need to build something that either simulates what they'll be building in the company themselves or has a lot of users. So basically the idea is to start by building a server with some sort of authentication. What I did was build a Spring Boot application with the JWT authentication filter. This is common practice. Start by watching this full 2.5-hour video by Amigos Code on YouTube is what I did to learn this. You could also watch my own tutorial going through building a simple API where I show you how it works. Now what you want is to build something using AWS as this is ridiculously in demand. So go and complete this entire full stack project leveraging AWS S3 buckets to store photos so you could get a basic understanding. After that, actually build out your own project. So pick from one of these 3 ideas. 1, a file sharing and collaboration platform. 2, a university blogging application with media hosting. Or 3, an online course notes sharing platform. Good luck and follow for more. If you're looking for a backend engineering role,
This is one of the most dangerous pieces of code you can run on your computer. It's called a fork bomb, and if you run it, it will crash your machine definitely. So in this video, I'm definitely going to run this code, but first,
thinking what one. That's it. Fucking hell. What the fuck did I just do? Popularity and uses. JavaScript leads at 60 and 66. And dang, he pull out, really? Okay. Right there. Bruh, this might be all just like calm before the storm. Like after like 10 years, no job opportunity, bro. My future is fucked then. I thought about going to abroad after 4 years. Uh, like for saying for masters, we're actually going to get going to masters and then for green card stuff. Like I'm just an average person. I'm from local Nepal, bro. I want to shift to Europe, maybe America, but I don't like America. Like what is it right now? I like fucking Europe. Europe type shit. Australia maybe, but too much like okay. It's a interest coordinated and large system. I know, bro. Like, I shouldn't be learning fucking three different, bro. If you count Node Express and what the Mongoose as two, cause like you can't. But they're all one though. JavaScript, obviously, but um, but I'm kind of curious about what is Java and how can I use that shit, bro. Bro, bro's code has 12 hours fucking long, bro. Java.
Here's how to get started with Java with coding project.
I kind of don't like him. I don't know if it is because he is the definition of Indianism, but he just yaps, bro. Him nothing.
And
Like he pop up in my feed
free
too much.
resources. Step 1, you're
In the past where I didn't know what programming was, and right now he ain't helped me much in technical stuff.
basic. Install Java, download IntelliJ, start learning variables, data types, if-else conditions, and print hello world. Step 2, core concepts. Learn the 4 object-oriented principles, get started with data structures such as lists, sets, and maps. Step 3, project 1. Create a console-based banking application. Allow users to create accounts, deposit, withdraw money. Use the data structures from step 2 and also learn input-output. Step 4, learn JavaFX and multi-threading using the threads and runnable interface. Step 5, project number 2, you're going to take your banking application from step 3 and convert it into a graphical user interface using JavaFX. This is also check out Udemy.
So I'm a software engineer and I just realized that I suck at coding. I have a CS degree, I've been an engineer for 4 years. I've learned Java, Python, C++. I can write and read code, but if you sat me down and said, code something from scratch, I had no idea what to do.
There's an alarming amount of computer science graduates that
Learning Java is not easy. What are my top 3 tips? Number 1, learn in a hands-on way. If you are learning from a course, go ahead and do the things along with your instructor. So follow the instructor, do whatever he's doing. Number 2 is to solve a lot of exercises. It's good to learn consistent.
Like what I want to do is, from the start, I'm gonna build a fucking good ass foundation of fucking Java. So like, if I'm learning like 10 minutes of Java, but I'm there like solving problem, no problem, coding. That's it. Like for like 30 minutes, I want to do that. Zero to hero, what the fuck?
Every web designer has been there. You're on a call with
Never give up, God is with you. Love from Bangladesh. Read the PFE, can you? Tell me. Cause life a bitch and I need to get my revenue up. The bit's like money, see, like card. Popular partition. MySQL. Oldest. New popular. Bro, what is this solo, bro?
The client, and they end it with those magical words. Oh, and by the way, we'll need those wireframes by end of day. And of course, without hesitation, you say, yeah, sure, no problem.
Hey guys, welcome to this tutorial series wherein we'll be learning Java along with the DSA. So myself Aniket, I'll be your instructor throughout this course where we'll be learning Java programming.
Is this guy worth it? The fuck is this page, bruh? I'm just joking about mine stack, all of mine stack, but I already mine stack, but learn Java. best for learning. Beginners and if ignore right. I'm 18, but just 4 5 months away. I'm 19 is not. I'm still in college, but I want to learn job for a good paying job. Can I get like any job like whose channel is best for learning Java for beginners, and if I'm taking a right choice and stuff like that, or thing you wished you knew before starting to learn Java. Keen reading if anyone says their OPI. Okay. I have already learned my stack. Still in college, but I want to learn Java for a paying job. I just posted it already though. This is also Java. I think then Reddit ads and JavaScript are lit. AWS. Okay. Python programming language. Python. Really? Bro, what the fuck? I just read this shit. What the fuck? Reset password. I need to reset password. Languages. minutes of like what do you think what do you think is the best for learning? think you could play the dip. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck already uploaded this? What the fuck? Okay, let's see what the fuck this is. Let's see. In so backend architecture experience using solving complex architecture challenges, database management, libraries, Linux, Docker, Git, Postman, services, REST API design, data algorithm, projects, ecosystem, supply chain management system. Damn. MED. Where is he from? So he's certificate mastering the fundamental KBCA MED. What the fuck is college? Is it university? University Indian Noida. Noida. Fucking bitch. Indian. Let's see what is missing. And do more industry even unpaid to increase the only right now. Got it. Try to make it resume. Page only can it change it. I don't even have the experience you have with Cynthia and am cooked. You are replied. Okay, if you have time for that, nobody care about your public in never engineer with no. Gov, okay. Okay. I like to hear the people's opinion about this stuff. Let me break some music about this.
Let your music taste
Fucking hell.
Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums
Durgas Tur
and repeats.
Tulsaka.
To learn more.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, full guy. My eyes to the wall. I open up my mind to it now. I open up my heart to a gun. In the strand of her hair, it will always be found. Pays every day you felt so real. Couldn't get enough, you're the one this time I steal. Necklace. What is this? Bruh, Reddit is the go, bitches. Can I pause my shit? What the fuck is that? Okay. Tutorial hell. Bruh, it might be copyrighted, bruh. God is dead.
Tell me where to go, tell me where you like it. All the fame blows, but you know that you like it. I'ma get low, down in my feelings. You gon' get low, drop it down from the ceiling. I don't really know what the hell I'm feeling. All that I know is my heart, she's stealing. Where we gonna go? Off to the crib now, feeling so low, but I like it when I'm pinned down. Yeah. Sometimes I feel so broken. That's why I stay in motion. Ain't nobody slowing me down. Yeah, ain't nobody stopping me now. Yeah,
This strengthens so me stay safe.
girl, you drive me insane. I don't wanna feel pain now. Yeah, so baby, come on, let's say that. Just look the other way. I don't care what they say. We could do it all, take away my sadness. We could do it all, venture into blackness. Hey, just look the other way. I don't care what they say. We could do it all, take away my sadness. We could do it all, venture into blackness. To a bad chick, I'm about it, an addict. I'm an addict, please allow it. I just wanna feel free for a day though. I just wanna feel
Not this one.
chapstick on the chap lips, got me crowded. Let's practice. You an actress, hearts pounding. I just wanna move that body like some Play-Doh. Tell me, baby girl, if you wanna play though. Hey, baby, come through, do what you do. Make that body move, yeah. I just wanna see you drop down with it, pick it up, drop top, pop from the town with it. Oh, yeah. You know you drive me crazy. Hold you like a gun, girl, my safety. Pick it up, buttercup, man, you tasty. I test my luck, know what's up, thick like gravy. I say, hey, just look the other way. I don't care what they say. We could do it all, take away my sadness. We could do it all, venture into blackness. Hey, just look the other way. I don't care what they say. We could do it all, take away my sadness. We could do it all, venture into blackness.
Might be copyrighted from Nickelback, bro. Cool. Fuck that shit. I'm waiting. I don't need to go there. Bro, my screen is so fucking dirty, man. Dang. Mm-hmm. The WordPress. What is this though? Dang. This is some kind of. What the fuck? Bro, this is not beginner friendly, man. This is not beginner friendly. What the fuck? What the fuck is a spring? And then Java, what the fuck? Let me end this up with learning some Java and downloading some Java writing. Fucking. Okay, I'm reading this shit. We are concluding with. And this is just a start building full set example like reading, improve, working with text. Okay. Fuck this shit then. No. 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 with the lie to you. Especially, I will make lies of omniscient excluded. Okay. Okay, let's go with Aaron Guthrus. Okay. Choose your own. Let me wipe this fucking dust over my fucking, what do you call it, screen. Can I bring out a white screen? White. Okay. Let me wipe this up. Oh my god. The fucking cloth doesn't absorb water? What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Fucking wait for a bit. I'm wiping out Zenly. Bro, it was way too dusty in here. I don't think I can do much better than that without putting a little bit of force in here and there. So this is good for now. What the fuck? Is this just me or? Mm. So if I were, I might pretend there's only one. Here's that is in different order, or if you feel that to just get some project done. I get that. Okay. Don't use any form of. Okay. Don't use any form of AI. Really? I can go into my sandbox. Animation to block yourself from. What is this? Bro, this is some. Okay. Okay, distraction power. This ain't free. Fuck that, bitch. Okay. 7-day trial with for all pro feature block time block. Sure, but I just wanted to see what was that. Okay, your membership account. Oh, this. Okay, but okay, this. Okay, did anyone respond? No one. No one in the whole wide world in Reddit didn't respond. So sad. I'm too lonely. I'm talking to the screen while recording. Okay, fuck that. Reload that shit. Fuck that then. Okay. Reach out to a person? What the fuck? A bulk of will be at the tire sources covering the. Okay, to clear up some no Java was made by or for first, not made by or for Minecraft. That has been okay. Oracle Troy is the top of the official mascot. Drawing below is of JavaScript. What the fuck? There is a thing like this. JavaScript and Java. The fucking display the difference between these two languages. There is another logo or coffee. Juicy ring. Okay, am I supposed to read these documents? I had done the homework and barely any time. In a time okay. Who the fuck made this? It doesn't come with everything you need to run Java. Not to start Before you further proceed for further, you will need to get your. Okay, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Okay, I can't trust this. This is the hidden index file. And there are files that just contain text. This is different from. Okay, this one. Hey, where is the first launch Java program here? The here VS. Okay, a term you might have heard or will hear is IDE. IDE stands for Integrated Development Environment. It is basically a text editor with a bunch of features integrated that ease development or okay or software program like Eclipse, Intel Intel is what the fuck and NetBeam are considered Java IDEs. This is here becomes the common integrated with functionality that makes developing specifically program in easier. Text editors that have plugin available can often be juiced up enough that they will also be considered IDE. This is the case for VS Code, which has two Java plugins as well as plugins which support development in other languages. Okay, now does anyone any of these mentioned right now? No, things. Okay, goofy ass guy. So there are a lot of text editors people use to write program. For the purpose of this book, I'm gonna recommend you one called VSC Codium. This sounds like a fucking drug ingredient, bruh. I'm not like okay for VS Code, okay. License, okay. Okay, such as will work in professional developers as the intended user. This kind of support they provide can be helpful in preventing you hmm. Okay, how many are there? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I want to see what the conclusion is. I really want to see that shit. Okay, how did I even find this page? Mode chapter plan. Oh, what the fuck? Go deeper. Filter. Minecraft. If your age begins with number one, neither. This is fucking up to date, okay? If you have already English. By the way, if anybody, no, the author is watching, I'm sorry about my words, and I'm just a goofy ass guy, 18 years old, and no fucking average guy, no particular projects, mentionable projects, and still want to do stuff. Okay, very, very driven. I might sound corny, but if, but it is what it is. So um, I think if I record this shit, I can really like finish your book. I'm just a fucking newbie, but I might be able to finish your course if I fucking record this shit. Cause I found like if I record this shit, I locked in, and if I pause this or fucking stop recording, shit, I won't be like learning shit. So I'm doing best of what I can. So what the fuck? Nobody's watching, there. The answer is as about okay. Read that shit. Type shit. What somewhat intuitive, and you will have to take my word for it. But when you are learning, you want to okay. Read this shit already. Install VS Codium. Install VS Codium. You need to go to this page. Depending what kind of computer you have. Okay. Chromebook, Schoolbook, expand, Windows, expand. Okay, VS Codium. What the fuck is this? This is a new fucking app. Codium. VS install. Okay, this is VS Codium. What do you expect me? This user installer. Okay. Get up. What the fuck? Fuck that bitch. What the fuck was my code? Sign in. What did if they continue to try disable all browser extension? VPN remove from Chrome. Okay. Fuck that bitch. I didn't even like you. What the fuck? Dislike extension. No. I'm doing that shit. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Should I? Bro, I need to log in then. What the fuck is this problem? I need to pause this. Bruh, in ads. I didn't get any fucking bro. User installer. Should I use other platform like VS Codium? Like it sounds like opium. What the fuck? Let's try this again. This is not the website you were looking for. Yes, this is not the fucking thing. But what the fuck? Okay. With parrot. What the fuck? So many stuff. Java is. I feel good about this. Not gonna lie. Learning Java with chocolatey. Win that kid. If you're using. Okay. How the fucking. Fucking hell, this is such a drag. PS Codium download for Windows 11. Okay, bruh, this opium shit. Bruh, this won't work. System installer, Weibo, CLI. What the fuck is CLI? Upgrade, enable, MSI. What the fuck? Disable. Okay. Bruh, I'm doing that. I'm like, goddamn. Wait the fuck up. I got Opera. Taps it. Then I got no extension, alright? What the fuck is extension in here? Okay, extension. Okay. This is fucking off. Okay, this should work. What? Let me put my. I wasn't able to from here. VS Opium. What the fuck was that name? VS Odium. Codium. What the fuck am I doing wrong, bro? This is some sketchy ass shit, bro. What the fuck? Sketchy, bro. Sketchy. Okay. I don't like the sound of it. Okay. So this shit here.
Hi guys, in this video actually I'm going to discuss about how to install BS Codium is resource is HC. So EXtra is all click there. So here the file is now downloading BS Codium user setup. So this is user and BS Codium setup. Add instance.
Bro, this is so easy. Why is map fucking retarded?
Hi YouTube, Tim Unkert from Unkert Awareness All. Okay, and code is okay, and here is the latest release. So what we want to download is here's the latest release. So we want to show all the assets here. So you may not initially find the Windows installer, but yeah, you gotta go and take a look. And if we go on down, we see this MSI for 32-bit, and there's a bunch of different things here. Wow, we've got a lot. But I think I'm going to go with the 64-bit MSI, so let's click on that. Okay, so let's go to our downloads folder here. Go to downloads, and we'll find this.
VS Codium Windows. Okay, I will click any MSI zip. Okay, installer remote. Fucking hell, not available, get not found. Why the fuck can't I? 64 bits ARM Windows user installer. What the fuck's not found, man? Oh boy, okay, boy. That's good. That's good. Okay, what do I do, sir? What do I do? What the fuck is that book? Okay, this is fucking pinned. But the pin is doesn't look good. Okay, let's look at that. Okay. Okay, when you open the program, it installs. Accept the agreement. Okay. Next, VS Codium. Create desktop. Okay, install. Select file, open file, folder, make a folder, something. What you call code. Okay, and make a new file. Name. Hello void main IO the print line. Is that it? Print line. Is that it? Did I figure it out? Bro, I'm too smart, bro. I'm too smart. Fucking hell. Java, dang, the sign is also kind of slick. Not gonna lie. Skip ahead to the next section on Java. On learning Java. Come back when you are done. Once you are back, you will. Okay. Bruh, this is fucking detailed. Okay. Bruh. Who the fuck made this? Make this book? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, it opened. Nice. Open. Choose theme. Black plus. What the fuck is this? Give me black. Oh my god. Yo. Red. Yo. Fuck. Blue. Ew. Yeah, kinda mid. Kinda mid. Light. Ew, bruh. Who the fuck uses this, bruh? Abyss. Kinda slick. Open file. Desktop. Java. Bruh, I always wanted to learn a fucking enterprise level or fucking that will give me a fucking job, not an internship, bruh. Nah, I'm just kidding. This will give me internship and fucking a good job. So I'm kind of gassed about this. Not JavaScript, bruh. Java, bruh. I'm kind of gassed about learning Java, bruh. Yes. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? He told me to make source folder with main Java. Main.java. Kinda slick. What the fuck did he want to me to learn? Void main. It's kinda C vibe. Okay, the in print line. Hello. What the fuck is the comma for? Bruh. Hello world. At least I know, bruh. Save that joint. Okay, once you skip ahead the new section or come back when you are done. Once you. Okay, you want me to go? I think I already have Java installed. CMD. It's about midnight. Is this like this? Okay, Java dash version. Java dash VR. Yes, I am. Okay, 1.8. 1.8. Okay, 1.8. Okay. Java screen main. What the fuck is my terminal? Where the fuck is my terminal? I was. Okay, I got Java, bruh. Java in source folders slash main dot Java. Okay. What the fuck? My first error is in this. Sorry, couldn't find. So let's, bruh. This is a fucking simple ass. Okay, school computers. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, bruh? Download from OPM, bruh. Why is this fucking drug stuff in my head, bruh? I always hear opium, marijuana, fucking heroin stuff all day long, bruh. You fentanyl too, bruh. That's kind of a killer, bruh. You will need at least try to follow the selecting all the default option. This will make the Java comma. Okay. What the fuck is this, duh? Okay. You want me to wait the fuck up? Download the JDK MSI. JDK. Bruh, if anybody watching, I'm sorry for being dumb. Oh, JDK MSI. Fuck. JDK MSI. Sticking to the books. Sticking to the books, bruh. Sticking to the books. Okay, that's good. I'm sticking to the books, bro. Broski. Invest in Eclipse. What the fuck? Timrina build. Fuck that joint. Okay. Open window. I want to see what MSI is like. Dicks in there, right? Like operating system is in that joint. When I was using Mac once upon a time, 2012. Next, accept. Bruh, there's only one guy, me, bruh. Okay, install. What the fuck is this? What did I just install? I don't even know. So whatever the newest version is, you need. Okay. What did I even download, bruh? I can't even say it to the fucking AI shit. Okay. Let's run this joint. What the fuck, man? Bro, my first is Java. Bro, am I missing something? Fucking missing something. Expand. This ain't it. Install Java. Then inside the file, put the following contents. Bro, am I missing something? IO. Let's just add just for the fuck of it, bro. In main, bro, what the fuck? LN, what the fuck? LN. Oh, line. Ein. Oh, fucking. Sorry for being dumb, motherfuckers. Couldn't find. So, ls. Let's see what the fuck. What the fuck? Black. This is desktop, my guy. Okay. CD. SRC. And Java main dot Java. Couldn't find or load main class main dot J Java. What does that supposed to mean, bro? Java src slash main Java. What the fuck did I even do wrong? I don't even know. Type this in the dominant if this doesn't work. Start your computer or you might have messed up a step. What the fuck? What did I even do wrong, bro? This is a okay. I can use AI shit, but I can use internet type shit. Internet type shit. Error couldn't. What does even mean? Okay, a common problem that new Java developer experience is that project failed to run with the method couldn't with the mean, bruh. Mean comments. First of all, you need to understand the correct way to launch a program using Java. Um, or Java command. Common syntax is Java option class name argument. What the fuck is this? Where option is a command line option starting with a dash character. Class name is a fully qualified Java class name, and an argument is the arbitrary command line argument that get passed to your application. Oh my god. It's it. Okay. There are some other way we can listen the near. Okay. Normal syntax is Java option class name argument. The fuck does that mean? The fully bro, it's midnight. Happy new day. The new qualified name for the class is conventionally written as you would in JavaScript error. Code example: package name 2, package name 3, class name. However, some version of Java allow you to use slash instead of period, which confusingly look like a file path name, but isn't one. Note that term. Okay, this may package name. Bro, mine is just this stuff. Okay. What the fuck? Isn't this the same? The Oracle open. What the fuck? This is a whole lot complicated than fucking normal ass shit. Bro, the beginning of this is fucking looks kinda messed up. I fucking got a fucking error while doing this type shit. Let's make one, bruh. Let's make one. Okay, PowerShell, Git Bash, Java. Wait, I don't need this shit. Fuck that shit. Stay by the rulebook, bruh. src slash main dot java. Couldn't find a load main class. Okay, he said that this is clear. The fuck is wrong with this? Did I have a restart? That might be it. What the fuck? C V. What was that, bruh? I fucking even forgot. Let's add this to this and remove. Nah, both this shit belongs here. Bitch, pin to the bruh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is even this? I got Java, don't I? Class option, class arguments. Java. Let's c/main dot java. What the fuck? Why is this in OneDrive folder? I didn't even use that shit. Get the message and then in the first step had said the Java comment will not be able to find the class, and indeed the dot in the message will. You made a mistake with class name argument. The first likely cause is that you may have provided the wrong class name. Bro, I'd fucking declare that shit. Okay, considering the example, yeah, very example one, a simple class name. Okay, when the declare in the package such as when the class is declared in the package such as, then you must fully use the are we not using the same language or stuff? Java.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Professor Nick. In this video, I'm going to show you how to fix this error right here in NetBeans when you're writing your Java with skill.
Well, element developing test or a driver. What the thing is that when the compiler did its thing, it created this file called
Java
driver.
is a whole lot of different than my fucking baby ass Node Express Mongo. Fucking hell. Let's not use AI type shit. So this is my first hurdle. JVM fails to find or locate. Is in a folder. The compiler generated an executable class file from my class. Bro, you author, what the fuck? Let me partial control plus save. Make directory. What the fuck is all of this code, man? Okay. This fucking code, why is this not even running, man? Run. Start debugging. Bro, remove this source folder, bro. Bring this out of here. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Java. Java. Hey, Java. Java. Hello. Dot Java. Clear. What the fuck was that? Bruh. What the fuck is this, man? You told me not to use AI, bro. Can I use AI? Bruh. In Java, your code must be inside a class, and the class name must match the file name. Class name must match the file name. Create a file called hello.java, not hello. In Java, your code must be inside a class. A class must be named as hello public class. Public class euro bracket. Should it be capital? What the fuck? Yeah. The fuck is this, man? This fucking three. Nah. Let's change this. Let's paste this here. Bro, delete this shit. Move. Bats, okay. I already got one, bro. Hi. I'm sleepy. I'm fucking sleepy.
So you're telling me you
Okay. the fuck is that? WSL. What the fuck is that? So guys, okay, I'm ending this, and I think I will be restarting this whole and opening WSLs because my this WSL ain't been working. Sat here for 10 minutes just for that. So what I decided to do is, to be real, this week and next week is kind of tough for me to learn anything, so I will be learning more Node and a lot and a tiny bit Java, but I will be learning Node, but that will be also a tiny bit because I got tests coming up Friday. Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday is test, and I got no attendance stuff, and so fucking hell, what the fuck, man? Tension is gathering up, bruh. Really quick. So tomorrow and day after tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow I will be studying. Um, so I will or may not upload because like I'll be studying and I got five fucking five fucking subjects. Yeah, I got five fucking subjects. One is in Friday, Saturday gap, Saturday no, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. I'm chill with C programming. IIT, I'm also kind of chill. What I am not confident about is digital logic, math. Math kind of not, because I haven't looked at the course syllabus, and physics. Physics is fucking ask. So, why? Bro, I'm trying this WSL stuff. Download. Fuck that right now. I will start. So, goodbye for now.